Hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, this lipstick is terrible on camera. This was not a good one on camera. It's glittery and kind of... I don't know what it looks like on camera to you, but it's just glittery and kind of pinkish. Yeah. So I have been playing a little offline today, as I said I would. I'm level 11, not that that matters in the boss fights. I have all the cards. I have all the stars. I'm not quite at the 50,000 looted monies trophy. I'm not quite at the level 30 trophy. But Ash said that on the PC version, if you beat the game, they kick you back out. Once you start the save up again, they kick you back out to just before the boss fights. So let's hope that's true for the PlayStation version as well, because I think that's all the trophies I have left. And oh yeah, I have a 4th heart. I found it. I found a chocobo in here. This is where the chocobo are. The first one kicked my ass. The second one got its ass kicked. I went back over here and here. And Grandma showed me how to cook it. And then I went over here, and the dude gave me a 4th heart for giving him cooked chocobo. Oh! Wow! Thank you for starting a 23rd month, Ash. And welcome, and hi, and I hope you're good today. I have grabbed, let me see, I have so many tabs open. 1, 2, at least 7 trophies in this game today. So I feel ready to, you know, be done with it. Sephiroth, stop hiding. Show yourself. Sephiroth says, I was waiting for you. No, I can leave this mortal coil shell. You are. I see you typing. You finally came. Let me tell you a story. I'm just going through this once. Because it's been a week since we saw it. A long time ago, my people were ruling this land. They were attacked and killed for their horns. I'm the only survivor, and I'll take my revenge today. You will share the same fate as the girl. The mana tree will be your graveyard. 4 hearts? No? You do not get to do that. Oh, and I also upped my defense a little. No, ow. Your defense goes up at like level 11, I think. So it's a little higher than it was. Ow. But I mean, I'm no level 30. I don't have the level 30 trophy. I'm level 11. I said. Oh right, this thing. No! Ow. Oh right. Right. One. There. Oh. Not quite a full lap. Okay, it's out. Two. Oh shit. Shit. Ow. Okay. Three. Ow. Of course I've got this. If only I could heal, I would absolutely have it. Oh right, I don't need to run for this part. You might have broken my stone armor, but in this shape you cannot hit me anymore. I'll burn every part of you. Oh, I even no-hit the boss of the Noria cave. That took like 2 million attempts. One. Ah! Ow. Ow! That didn't hit. Ow. Ow. Two. Okay, I'm gonna ignore that one. Three. Ow. Whew. Ow. Oh no. Uh-oh. During all these centuries, I have witnessed too many amazing things. All those moments will be lost in time, like tears in rain. Is he really quoting Blade Runner? Time for me to join my people. Did I do it? Yeah, I read that after, but I have... Oh yeah, Trophy Hero. You have defeated Sephiroth. I read that after, but I had bad luck with the bats, with getting drops from the bats. So let's just change the game to Evoland 2 now. And watch the credits. For Evoland 1. So all I have left... Oh! Oh, it was a game jam. Ludum Dare. I did not know that. Well, that's impressive. Playing you. Oh, I'm in the credits. Sorry. I'm better now. Freely inspired by Legend of Zelda, Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, Diablo, and many others. Thank you for playing. You have completed 98.2% of the game. I feel like that's acceptable. I have all the cards. I won all the card game. You won the game. Press X to return to title screen. I got all the cards. I got all the stars. I won all the card games. I got all the strange trophies for killing a certain monster a certain way. By the way, if you haven't started this game yet, or if you're somewhere in it and you're having trouble with things, the bow is great with the skeletons once you get it. So that's fun. I don't have the 10 turtles. I haven't killed 10 turtles apparently. What else was it I had left? Wrong tab. I haven't looted 50,000 glyphs. And I haven't reached level 30. Those are the 3 trophies I have left. New game, Evoland 2. Oh dear. I haven't checked if there are trophies for the various difficulty modes, but we're gonna go with adventure, just because we're checking. Hello, G. We are going to begin your daily physical training session. When you hear the buzzer, move to the right. Congratulations, G. On with the exercises. When you hear the buzzer, move to the left. Well done, G. Now look around, up at the ceiling and down at the floor. Very good. You should now feel the overwhelming urge to leave this room. I don't. Nuh-uh. Nah, this is good. We are level 1. I knew there were 3 party members because those aren't secret trophies. We don't have anything in our backpack yet. It looks like there are cards in this too, and then there's something that looks like a bomb, but I'm not sure. Okay, fine, we will leave the room. Perfect, G, very good. Now you know that the world is not limited to a single room. Look farther. Excellent, G. As you can see, shrubs are blocking your way. You should feel an irrational desire to chop them down with the sword we have provided. The reason it buzzed there was because I actually tried to chop. Congratulations! You are quite pleased to have chopped down those shrubs. As a reward, we will put on some relaxing music. I recognize this. Good. You appreciate this music. I do? Okay. Continue on your way, G. We will now conduct a combat test in which you will Oops, our apologies, a computing error. In short, fight. Nicely done, G. You are pleased with your fight. So that's him. He passed all the tests with flying colors. Yes, he's just right for the task will be entrusting to him. I certainly hope you're right. A single misstep could bring about the end of time itself. Sorry, just had to make a note to myself. Rest assured, Professor. We've checked and double-checked. Everything will proceed as planned. Good. Then we'll be able to activate the machine. Should we activate the machine? Hey, ProSale. You missed the end of the first game. Make the necessary preparations. Yes, Professor. I'm not sure we should activate the machine. I wanted to break the pot. Rude. I probably should have done that in fight, but I guess no. Oh, well, this is pretty. A long time ago, the Magi civilization had discovered great secrets. No one knows how exactly, but it disappeared soon after that, marking the beginning of a new era. In the year 950, humans and demons fought a merciless war. The human empire won at great cost. Well, it was more like I played this for like 2 hours earlier today, so I was sort of in it. Plus I had an extra heart. I had one heart piece left, and I completely missed what that said. 50 years something, but not everything is as peaceful as it seems. I'm trying to do things. Oh, there we go. Oh, you're awake. Are you feeling better? Huh? My father found you passed out deep in the forest. You don't remember anything? Not even your name? Maybe if you wandered around the forest, that would help jog your memory. By the way, I didn't introduce myself. My name is... Let's go with Vina. I hope you remember everything quickly. I do too. You have found 10G. Are you really going to steal from those who helped you? No? Good. Let's still leave the money here. It's not like you're going to need it. Okay. I hope visiting the forest where my father found you will help you remember everything. A fire. Must be nice in winter. The chest contains a beautiful green adventurer costume. No way you could wear that. You would look ridiculous. This chest could probably be opened if the developers of this game had time to code it. Alchemy instruments, mushrooms, and butterflies. Who could use that? A nice pot that must contain a lot of interesting things. But you can't open it. I wanna look in their fucking mailbox. Okay, I guess I can. Finros, you're the young man I found in the forest, aren't you? Fina has been worried about you. Be sure to thank her when you get the chance. If you wish to go into the forest, take the path that crosses the bridge and make your way north. But you do well to get yourself a weapon before you head out. Well, fine, I'll go thank her properly. Hi, thank you. Okay, good. Does that count as thanking her? Hi, hi? The war against the demons ended 50 years ago with the Empire victorious. We've had peace ever since, but you never know. Best keep running to stay in shape. Hi? I heard that pirates are camped out on the cursed isle. So far, they've only attacked boats belonging to Sierra traders. Rumor has it their leader is a giant with a crazy big mustache. I have a thing for mustaches. Oh, well, girl. Normally, I'd be out for a stroll in the forest around this time, but a bunch of monsters appeared there recently. In fact, that was right after Finros brought you here. They attacked you, didn't they? Absolutely. Huh? Have you heard of the sylphs? They're strange beings that exist out of time. Some say a sylph lived in these parts long ago. What might have happened to her? This door is closed. This house is clean. Sorry. I just... Yeah, my brain just is a little crazy sometimes. You know this already. I need a weapon. You told me I need a weapon. That door doesn't open. At the bottom of the well, you make out the remains of an adventurer who'd be dumb enough to go down the well. I had to in the first game. You made me. Forced me. This village is so boring. I would have loved to live at the time of Emperor Lothar. Who knows, maybe I could have been a general in his army and fought the demons. Oh, there's an inn. This inn was built shortly after Fina's grandfather founded the village. We welcome any traveler who wants to rest here. Well, except demons, of course. No way is one of them going to set foot in my place. There's a note. There's not a note. Never mind. You found 5 Gs. Oops. Hi. Don't you dare tell Fina this, but I'm kind of jealous of her. I mean, she's the chief's daughter, and she's so sweet and full of life. Apparently, she has magical powers, although her whole family is a little off. Don't talk about that, though. What a nice day to fish in peace with nobody around to bug me. Well, almost nobody. Rude. Like, how much money do I have? 5. I think I'm gonna need a little bit more. Oops. To get a sword. But we'll see. Howdy. Welcome to everything under the sun. Here you'll find everything under the sun. Except I don't have anything to sell at the moment. The road to the Empire's capital was blocked by rock slime. It will probably be a few more days before they clear it out. Yes, I know, another rock slime. It's like they happen every other day. Are you looking for a weapon to go out into the forest? There may be one in the old house northeast of the village, but it's been abandoned since. I'd rather not talk about it for now. Try to track down Old Man Paul. He's got the key. But watch yourself. He's not the most easygoing sort, especially if you bother him while he's fishing. You found 5 Gs. It's empty. It's empty. It's empty. This chest contains a mighty armor, but it's really too heavy. You shouldn't have skipped leg day. It's empty. The Merchants Illuminati of Genova by Dr. T. Conspiracy. It's empty. Oh, I found something funny when I was walking around earlier in the first game. I am being stalked by Schrödinger. What? The key to the old house? I might have it, or not. It depends. How about you do me a favor in return? Yes. See, I have this fish-related issue I can't seem to solve. Maybe a young fellow like yourself could help me out. Ooh. N1 fishing rod. My fishing rods are all tangled up. I can't tell one from the other. Each time they cross, follow the line that goes left or right. Which rod should I use to catch that fish? Let's go with 4. Oh, that's cute. Thanks for helping me out. Let me give you this old key. It's no good to me anyway. You got a key to the old house. User guide. Insert in the lock of the appropriate house. Turn. Or door, sorry. Appropriate door. Turn. Meow? Oh, right. Schrödinger. I already forgot. Yes. I'll post the screenshot on the Twitters. There was no achievement for it. Key to the old house. I forgot that the dude in the town tells you an old crumbling chest. Tells you where the remaining stars and cards are. So I was just walking around all over the map like a crazy person. And then I just found it. You found 5Gs. Empty, 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 empty. You got an old sword. Here's hoping it doesn't shatter on the first blow. And oh, hello. An old crumbling chest. Nothing. Did I actually look in this one? This one's empty. Oh, right, that's the one that the money was in, right? Oh. Ooh, I can break chests. Heart piece. Not that I needed it. Nothing in the fireplace. Ooh, monies. Hey, clock. Okay, so now we go north over the bridge and far away. That's not the actual lyrics, is it? Can I talk to you? We're coming up on the 50th anniversary of the demon's defeat. I'm planning to wear my finest dress at the fireworks show in Genova. Uh-huh. Hi? My husband won't stop cutting wood. Where are we going to store all this? And hopefully the forest guardian isn't too upset by all the rackets. Are you the husband or the guardian? Someday I'm going to explore the frozen continent for myself, just like the famed explorer Largo. But today is not a good day. I'm about due for a nap. I want it. Okay. Is husband up here? Yes. Hi, husband. I just love chopping wood. I could do it day and night without ever getting bored. Why can't my wife see that? At least you understand me, right? Yes. Thanks. I knew I wasn't the only one. Girl, just imagine how big your house could be. All the room for shoes. I am the evil demon king. I catch you, I'll bite you. Help me! The evil demon king is chasing me. Ah! Alright, let me. There. Okay, fine. I'll move out of the way. Legend has it that a guardian lives in the forest. The place does have some very ancient ruins. I've never run into a guardian in there. Up north, there's the old Spellbook forest, which is usually pretty quiet. Okay, these I can't break. Trophy earned, world map. Okay, fine. I guess I go north into the Spellbook forest. Trophy earned, trimmer. Wow. What are you insinuating? Is there something over here? No. Okay, well, I played the first game. I know to look literally everywhere. I don't yet know much about the trophy, but we will figure it out. Those are super cute, though. Ow! Except when you do fucking that. Do you mind? Ow! Okay. Oh, help! What are you doing here? Usually I can manage on my own just fine, but it just so happens that I hate mushrooms. Anyway, thanks for your help. Still can't remember your name, can you? How about I choose one for you? It would be temporary, of course, for as long as it takes for you to remember it all. Let's see, your name could be... Let's go with Kuro. Kuro, what a great name. So, Kuro, what do you say I help you get deep into the forest, to the spot where my father found you? Just so happens I have this little power that could be really used here. And frankly, I intend to go there and find out why all those monsters appeared recently. So, shall we? Yes. Trophy earned, a new friend. Hina has joined the team. Now that we're a team, we're going to have to work together. For example, those thorny bushes there. You won't be able to cut them by yourself to clear the way. But with my help and by focusing, you should be able to do it. By focusing, and I can help you. Well, shift. Nice. See? Good thing I was here. Still, that really tuckered me out. Once you've called on me, I'll need to rest for a bit before starting again. Feel free to ask just the same, because I'm glad to help you out, Kuro. Ooh, save point. The game will be saved when you enter or leave each zone. At each save point you activate and at some key events. Thank you. Ow! Rude. Ooh, level up. Kuro has reached level 2. Plus 2 damage, plus 1 defense, plus 3 health. Nice. And the money. Oh shit. Rude. Ow. You little fuck. Okay. Oh, it's only that. Okay. You got green group. Ah, it's sticky. Oh, thank you, game. Perfect, just what I wanted. This is really putting me in the mood for more of these games. We made it! This is the spot where my dad found you. Careful. I see some demons in the clearing. What could they be doing here? Let's hide. They don't look friendly. Is that it? Sherry, are you sure that's really a megalith? Professor Jira's writings are unambiguous. If we activate this megalith, we'll be able to tap into great amounts of magi energy. It's a megalith, alright. Saw one just like it years ago, but that one was broken. Absolutely need the energy from this megalith. According to Professor Jiro's recordings, the energy within the forest guardian would be enough to trigger it. The guardian's been long dormant, so it must be in a weakened state. You should have no trouble whatsoever defeating it. Soon I will have my revenge on those wretched youths. Prepare to summon the guardian. Crow, this is awful. If they wake the forest guardian, it might attack my village. We've got to do something. You think we should stop him? Yes. It's risky. We might be better off warning somebody. There's no time. It's awake. Watch out. It's more powerful than we anticipated. If the thing wears itself out, destroying the village will return afterwards and finish us off. Oh no, Kuro. If we don't do anything, it'll attack the village. We have to try and stop it before it's too late. Yes. And you have to count on me. How about it? Just don't do anything rash, okay? Okay. Ow. 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 Okay. Okay, this was a bad idea, Gene. Ow. Continue. Stop bonking me. Ow. Okay. Ooh. How is that not a full level? The megalith is shining. I've never seen it do that. Is that what those demons were talking about? There's something written on here. Lorem ipsum dolor sit amet. Sure. It's glowing. What the heck? Ooh. Oh. Ooh. What? They are. They are. It's actually just a glittery lipstick, and it's terrible on camera. But yeah. What the heck happened? I feel different, less detailed. How about you, Kuro? Same? Yes. Now where are we? It's a bit like Spellbook Forest, but there's something different about it. Could be my imagination, though. Either way, those demons put my village at risk. We've got to head there now and warn everyone. Think you can find the path again? Yes. Alright, I trust you. Let's get going. Well, we sort of traveled back in time, I think. Just had to make sure. Ow! Topos, how are you? Ow! Will you stop it? How is that still not a full heart? Or full level? Get me in there. Okay, there's a path down there. I'll go that way. Oh, there we go. Level up. +1 damage, +1 defense, and +2 health. You've got a collectible star. You now have 1 out of 30 stars. Ow! I was trying to bonk it. Can't get over there. Oh! Hang on. Oh. That's the same save point? Hang on, is there something down here? I am good. I'm good. A little tired. But, you know, that's what happens when you completely shift your sleep schedule yet again. Is this where I want to go? This is not what I want to go. Aw, no gold stars. I would say something disparaging about the people you sub to, but I don't have a gold star emote, so, Pod, Kettle, Black. Ooh, that's a good one. But fine game. This one goes here. Oh, okay. I shall kick your ass. This one goes. Oh. Okay, and this one goes here, and I shall kick your ass too. Trophy earned, Weed Killer. Why yes, thank you. Nothing there. Clearing. Oh, you. I think, yeah, I saw that. I saw you. I was ready for you. And I'm ready for you. So something's obviously going on. Since I played the first game, I'm pretty sure we time traveled somehow. Ooh, 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 how do I get that? Can I? No? Oh. Oh, there's a log. How do we get there? We don't. Or did I miss something? Oh, there we go. Never mind, I did miss something. Ow! Oh, level up again already? Nice. And we found a collectible star, 2 out of 30. I hope the game has an info dude later as well that will tell me where the next star is. Oh! Huh? Huh! My village, where is it? My father! My friends! You're all gone! We need to keep our cool. There's got to be a logical explanation. My dad always told me everything has a logical explanation. I sure hope he was right about that. Like my village never existed. Cora, do you have any idea what could have happened? Yes? Oh, really? Well, that's reassuring. This must be connected to our fight with the Guardian. Maybe they took shelter in the mountains. Huh. Let's go there now. I'm sure everyone's safe and sound. I'm not. Hi. Well, what do you know? We don't get many visitors around here. You're trying to escape the war, right? No? Well then, you must be running from something else. You've got nothing to fear here. We're far from all the mayhem. Anyway, that's why I decided to stick around. Huh? Weird, he reminds me of my father a bit. He's not from my village in any case. And he doesn't seem to know why he disappeared. Don't pay too much attention to him. The war ended a long time ago. My guess he's off his rocker a little bit. Yes, we're trying to escape the war. Okay, it doesn't matter what you say. You get the same dialogue anyway. We cannot enter his hut. And there's nothing up there. So I guess we are exiting stage right. No? Everything is super extra fine, yes. The finest. Bristly path. Oh, joy. Oh, hello, puppy. Oh no, okay, not puppy, Sorry, puppy. But if it's you or me, I choose me. they jump now? What the fuck was that? Wait, this just took me back where I came from. Oh. Oh, rude. Oh, you are terrible. Terrible people, I hate you. Ow. It's completely arrested. It would take at least a good smack for it to budge. Oh. There we go. Ow! Stop doing that. Okay. Up or right? There's one more here, I think. But up or right? We have a decision. Oh, I guess both. Ow! Okay, you stop it. No, no, ow. 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 Well, I got to keep my money at least. And probably my XP too, right? Oh, there we go, level up. Stop that. Ow. Did I open this? Unsure. Let's do it again. Oh, I was facing the wrong way. And then I ran into a bear butt. Not bear butt, bear butt. Well, bonk me all the way back to the floor, right? Yes, I was so stunned I could barely form a proper sentence. Am I supposed to do this? I was. Ooh, a save point. Oh, ow. No. Ow. Oh no. No. Oh, this is bad. Ow. Ooh, ow. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, big no. Ow. Oh dear. It tossed us down? Oh, this is gonna unleash something. Don't think I didn't notice that looks like a skull. Yeah, I noticed that looks like a skull. Are there more health leads here? Yeah. Ow. Oh, yes. Oh, no. Ha. No. Okay. We survived. Oh, you've never seen me play Super Meat Boy. That is terrible. Look, Crow. A mammoth. I thought they'd all gone extinct because of global warming. Anyway, this one is blocking our way forward. I know. I used a bracelet of the great strength I bought from a trader the other day. I'll shove the mammoth out of the path in no time. It's not working. Could it be that trader sold me a dud bracelet with no magic at all? I find him, he's gonna wish he'd never met me. Well, I'm fresh out of ideas. I'll leave the problem in your hands, Cora. I'm sorry. It appears he did not like that. Okay, well that looks like it might be the way. That also... Oh, there's a chest over there. Okay, well then we'll go now. You got Oracle ore, an exceedingly rare ore used to make powerful gear. Nice. Yes, poor baby. And he can't even move, so I did that completely unnecessarily. And I can't reuse this 8 times. Okay, well, can I chase you into the corner? Nope. Ow. Oh, now I need to chase this one down. Wait, what? But that did nothing. Oh, hang on. I need to do this. Sorry, buddy. And now I need to go move this dude. Sorry again. Oh, well, heck. This is gonna be complicated. Okay, so you need to go down there. And then over there. And then... Oh, that dude needs to move anyway. Because that's where we need to go. And now... Wait. Oh no. Okay, fine, we'll do this. And now we can move. No? Wait. No? I shouldn't have moved this one back, did I? That is entirely not my fault. If I move you down even more, does that help? No. Can't get this one up. I can't get it left. I can't get it right. I can't get it down. This one I can only get left. This one needs to go up, but I can't get it up. Don't even. Okay. Let's start with this one. If I scooch this one up here, and then over. I think we'll start it off, yeah. I scooch this one down. Scooch this one over now, and then I'm gonna have a hard time getting it in here. But oh! That's better at least. I probably was in soft lock before, I'm realizing now. No? Okay, now you moved. Now you moved. Well, this is what I had before. And then I decided that I was soft locked. I probably was. Looking at it again. Maybe not. No, I am. I was not expecting a mammoth puzzle. I think I'm making it harder than it needs to be. No way. Now this one will run all the way over here. I could get this one down now. I do this, what do? You go all the way down, right? And I can't hit this and then hit this and have them crash into each other because they're too quick and I'm too slow. And I do need to move this guy either way. Okay. Let's do this. You go there. You go there. Oh. You can go back down. If I do this, will you go up? You will not go up. Damn it. If I do this, will you go up? No. Oh, dang it. I just need this one to go up and then over here. I get you to go down. Does that help? I don't think so, right? And now if I do this, that is absolutely nothing. I feel like I was close to the solution and then I just screwed it up. So let's start with having you go there. And you go there. You go up now. No, it's better if you go here. No. You go up there. Then this will go to here, and then here, and that will go to here, and this one will go to here, and then, let's try it. And now you go here. Here. This is so close to it. Oh, this is it. I have you go here. No. Yes. Now I need you to go up. Can you do that from here? No, of course. God damn it. No. Okay. Will you go up? You will. Good. Now you can go here. Good. You can go here. I shall go here. And I think that took like 10 moves more than it needed to, but I got the thing done. Thank you. Ow! I hate the spider long attack. Like, genuinely. Will you stop it? Thank you. Oh! That was the secret part. Good. Mammoth steak. PETA won't be happy about this. Well, PETA's a PETA. Level up. Ooh, +8 health points. I appreciate that. Grab her! Oh, demon! Retreat! Don't let her escape. That poor girl seems to be having a rough day. Think we should give her a hand, Kuro? Yes. Okay, let's do this. Who are you? Do I know you? Did Professor Giro send you? No? I'll never go back to his lab. We don't know of any Professor Giro. Let us up. Let me go. That? Huh? Thanks. Catch her. Be careful, the Colonel wants her alive. Ow! Ow. 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 Do they just have unlimited soldiers and humans? Oh. What is going on here? Where is the girl? Ow. Who are these people? They attacked us as we were about to apprehend the target, Colonel. I did warn you not to frighten her away. Where is she? She got away, Colonel. Keep looking. Take those other two in the palace. Question them later. Yes, sir. I think we were supposed to die in that fight. I feel like that was scripted. Huh. Kura? Kura. Get up! Whoa. Oh, finally awake, are you? No. I still don't know where we are, but I'm getting worried. I'm afraid it'll take a while to get back to my father. I mean, look, they threw us in prison. This place is just filthy. You'd think we were sent back 50 years ago during the golden age of the Empire. Anyway, it keeps getting harder to explain all of this logically. I'm not yawning, you're yawning. Hey, look. The soldier who brought us water forgot to close the door again. Pretty lucky, huh? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yes. Awesome. Okay, let's get going. Sure, you'll manage just fine. The took your sword, but all you need to do is avoid the soldiers. Can't solve everything with violence, you know. Ever the chatterbox, this one. I'm counting on you to get us out of this hellhole. Just exploring some. Uh-oh. Okay, we're in the dark. That should be good. Right? Made it. Okay, there's a save point up there. Uh-oh. This is not where we were supposed to go. Don't think. Okay, he goes back up. We go hide here instead. And there he goes. Okay. Suddenly we're playing... Seriously, Carl? What exactly are you doing? Playing Metal Gear Solid. Huh. Don't tell me you actually think you can get past the guards, hiding under that box. Sometimes I wonder how you come up with ideas like that. Well, alright, if you insist, go ahead and try. Just don't say I didn't warn you. Where are we going? Oh no. No. Okay, fine. No. Okay, what's their trigger? How close, how far can I go? That's obviously fine. Okay, I guess we're going down then. Okay. 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 Okay, so I just took the wrong path. Okay, I'll admit it. You were right about the box then. It was a good idea after all. How was I supposed to know those soldiers would be so scripted? No, that's not the word I had in mind. So incapable of noticing a box that's moving around right in front of them. Well, anyway, nice job. I hope the next floor is as simple. Trophy earned via ear pull. Okay, what's F? Sleep dude. Okay, so we can't go down. Up! I guess I woke him up. My stomach's growling. Okay, here's the dude. Now we go to the shadow down there. There's a trophy or achievement or something in Metal Gear Solid 5, you know, the one I played. The Magi used a very old numbering system where the letter C represented 100. Isn't that like Roman numerals? Hi. Whew. Another mile to go. If only I knew the whole password, I wouldn't have to dig like that. All I know is it contains the word broccoli. Okay. I don't remember what I said that prompted it is, but good. Good. Good that we agree. Oh, Roman numerals. Yeah. Interesting. The things I never know that I actually know. Hey Kura, it smells a lot nicer here. And it's a little cleaner too. I'm positive we're getting close to the exit. By the way, what's the deal with the password? Maybe some other prisoners know about it. Hey, you. No? Everybody knows the last part of the password. Okay. Anyone trying to come through this door must give the password. Yes. What vegetable do my kids love? Broccoli. And the songs for Robert. Kind? No? Oh, okay. Well, no, not everybody, obviously. Can I go back down? I can. Do I wanna? Could you just tell me? Broccoli. Okay. Why don't you just tell me? Apparently square centers somehow. Or recenters. Broccoli. Okay, now I know two of the ones I tried. The first one I tried, was it defeats or was it is kind-hearted? I legit don't remember anymore. Because I know it's not kills bad guys and I know it's not summons ifrits. Okay. I guess it's... I never tried the top one, okay. If I could count to Civ, I get 104. Which fate do you choose? What's the ADSR joke? Cake or death? Yes, yes. It took me a moment to get to it, but yes. Well, I don't want to choose death, especially not if they have cake. Password accepted. You may pass. Okay, thank you. I guess it was death. I have no idea where I'm going, but that worked for a moment. Oh. Okay, they turn right. They turn down. And then one dude comes back up. No. They turn right. Oh! I was very caught. Okay. Right. Turn around, thank you. Yeah, I have a feeling it's up. And then down. No? In here was a bad idea. Please don't catch me. Okay. Okay, so is it in here? Oh! Okay, so when he turns that way, this right here is just to troll me. I think. Maybe. I bet there's a chest somewhere I missed. Like this one. You got an old sword. Here's hoping it doesn't shatter on the first blow. Is it my old sword? Oh no. Oh. Oh, this is bad. We are in an arena. Phew. We're out of jail. Not phew. Where did we end up this time? And here are our first challengers. Go on, don't be shy. Go forward, please. Welcome to the Great Colosseum. Every day, the mightiest fighters go up against ferocious beasts. Please settle down, I'll present the contenders. As I was saying, today, on my left, very young but very powerful fighters filled with youthful zest and unbelievable potential. Please welcome... What's your name again? Don't give him your real name, that might cause trouble. So your name? Solid Snail. Seriously? Please welcome the incredible, the amazing, the extraordinary Solid Snail. So tell me, Solid Snail, are you in top form today? Yes. Terrific! Solid Snail expects a crushing victory. He's gonna turn his opponents into Wolverine food. Aha! And I'm being told that Solid Snail's first opponent has just arrived. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome with a thunderous round of applause the great, the magnificent, the extraordinary Manimal. Manimal is the greatest, the bravest, the hairiest bear tamer in the whole empire. He's trained his wild beast to attack any target he points to. So tell me, Manimal, what is your secret? I use a special keyword to tell my bears to attack. Keyword, you say? That's terrific! And what is this keyword exactly? Well, I look my bear straight in the eyes. And I say, get him! And they attack. Get him! It looks like Manimal has had a slight accident. This, we have every reason to believe that he meddled in the fight before it even began. In accordance with Article 13b, Paragraph G, you are hereby disqualified. Solid Snake will fight Manimal's bears on his own. Because yes, ladies and gentlemen, the fight will go on. Right. Miss, please return to your dressing room until the fight is over. Looks like you'll have to manage without me on this one. Solid Snail? Don't do anything rash. Those bears look downright vicious. Hey, Holoflom, how are you today? Now, without further ado, this fight is on. Ow! You buck! Huh. And it's an overwhelming victory for Solid Snake. I'm good. But let's not dwell on the past. Here comes the second fight of the day. I'm a little hungry. I probably should have eaten a little more today, but I didn't. But it's not going to be a super long stream because I have an appointment at 9 in the morning, so it's not going to be like crazy late. Hailing from the depths of Malachor Woods, masters of Eastern martial arts. Admittedly small, but decidedly tough. Fantastic, nimble, the extraordinary ninja squirrels. Oh, joy. Huh? Oh, it seems that... Terrific! Ninja squirrels! And without further ado, let the fighting begin! Ow! What the actual fuck is that? Ow! Huh. It appears we can interrupt their attack, so that's good. Huh. How many rounds of this do I need to do? Yes, you should eat. And another resounding victory for Solid Snail. Well, how many rounds is that? Solid Snail, just between us, where do you get your phenomenal strength from? From the Magi. Really? Terrific! However, that will certainly not be enough to impress your next opponent. But before introducing him, I have a big announcement. The Emperor himself insisted on seeing the next fight in person. Oh dear. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a warm round of applause for His Majesty Emperor Lothair. Oh, that's the Colonel. So, Colonel, that must be the young man you spoke of. Yes, Your Excellency, that is indeed him. Solid Snail, if I heard correctly. He's the one who helped the girl escape. I see. Yet I made it clear she was not to be harmed in any way. Professor Jiro here needs her. We tried to intercept her without injuring her, Your Greatness. But her powers, however weakened, are still strong enough to push back my men. Find her. I'm counting on you, Colonel. Yes, Your Highness. And on your end, Great Magus, how was the battle progressing? We've taken Mayan Bridge, Your Highness. The Demon King is hiding somewhere north and is trying to rally his forces. We have a plan to find his camp and will then be poised to attack Demonia. However, if you were to approve the use of all means at our disposal, it would be quickly settled. I suppose you're referring to the new weapon that Professor Jiro developed. Yes, Your Majesty, if you agree to use it, I'm certain the war will be won and the demons defeated in no time. I will consider it, Great Magus. As it is, this war is a dreadful business. Let us try to end it quickly and cleanly. The Colonel's reports are reliable, more conventional means should suffice. As Your Majesty wills it, so shall it be done. I will make sure Professor Jiro is notified. His weapon will remain in his laboratory for the time being. But if the situation deteriorates, I will reconsider the issue. Understood, Your Majesty. If you would please excuse me. I feel gravelly today. Do I sound gravelly? He's hiding something from me, I'm sure of it. Now, let's see this fight. Some say that a very powerful demon has been captured by the great Magus' sorcerers. But not before he killed several of them, which is a feat in itself. Okay. I shall see what I can do about that. I don't appear to have any volume controls. And without further ado, here's our next fight. Hailing from the northern steppes, stronger than any other human alive, as ferocious as a raging beast, ladies and gentlemen, I give you Menos, the daunting demon. Okay, good. Well, I'll look at it as soon as I can, as soon as I actually have the menu screen. Menos, anything to say for this fight that's sure to be unbelievably bloody? I cannot die here. Terrific. And with that outstanding speech, let the fight begin. Ow. That's not pleasant. Ow. Ow. You can and you will die here. Ow. Okay, that was dumb. Ow. Ow. Okay, I actually... God damn it. Okay, let's try that again. He has a run at you attack? Ow. I was actually expecting him to like try to come to some kind of truce, but no. Ow. You are strong. You have earned my respect, but I cannot die. Might I ask you to escape with me? I know of a passage that leads outside the Colosseum, but alone I cannot leave the city. So what say you? Okay. No time to lose. Come. Okay. Huh. Where are you going? Hey! Hey, wait for me. Okay. Well, there's no exit to main menu here, so here we are. We should be able to reach the cellar. Remove yourself from my path, Solid Snake. Okay. See you shortly. Okay. He's got a jump at you attack that also jumps holes into floors. Ooh. What? Oh. You got gravity. Rather dangerous. The mighty will fall. Oh dear. Bonk. Are you alright? No broken bones, I hope? Find ourselves beneath n00b, the capital city of the Empire. We should be able to escape from here. Hi. Ow. You know what? Hang on. Let me do this. It might turn blue. I'm not entirely sure what's going to happen when I push this button, but I will be right back. And I think you can still hear me, right? Not that. This. Capture options. No. Podcast. No. But okay, never mind. Never mind. Oh, sorry. Huh. I said I was sorry, okay? Huh. Fine, if you want to be that way, get by on your own. Okay. Gravity prevents us from leaving. I'm afraid we are stuck here. It's a rather sad ending, never to see my son again. Huh. So you do need me after all. Yes. Just as I thought. Well, let's see. This wall is pretty high. How about we try this? Go on, it's actually quite simple. Indeed, it was not that difficult. Your turn, Kuro. Can you forgive me for earlier? It's just that I was afraid you'd leave me all alone. You know, Kuro, I think we're lost in a time that's not our own. I'm starting to feel really scared. Do you think we'll be able to get back home one day? Yes. I wish I was as optimistic as you. For now, we have no choice. We must go on. Much obliged. With your help, I'll once again see my son. These boulders blocking our way look impassable, but with our powers combined, we should be able to break them. Focus now to call on me. Trophy earned. Another friend. Manos has joined the team. R1 L1 switch ally. Ooh. Hi. Okay, so there wasn't actually anything over there. Game. Really? Okay, well, let's try quit now. Yes. And we will see if there are any sound settings. Nope. I have no sound settings.
Oh.
I was expecting to have sound settings. No? Never mind. Okay. That's a lot of rats. And a lot of money. Oh! Don't you even, huh? No! No! That was not intentional. Okay, let's try the orange path again. Okay, I can't jump that high, and I can't jump from the ladder. Oh, come on. Okay, we're leaving that. Even though I want it, we're leaving it. And that. That one was grabbing, because that one is actually... Ooh, level up. Level 7. Okay, if we switch to her, can she push this? No? Okay, fine. Oh! You can climb netting. Interesting. But you can't jump from it. Huh. Can I swim? Well, we did just save. I can. But there's nothing over here, so never mind. Oh, I want that. Oh, ow. That hurt. Huh. Red goop. Would you say that it's alive? Ow, 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 ow. can't jump off of it. I already forgot. Well, you know what? I like level up. Ah! Oh fuck. That did not go as I expected it to. Okay, fine. Let's stay here and wait for them all to come back. Okay, you know what? Oh, that was actually just a hole. Well, if you don't check, you never learn, right? No! Oh! Okay, hang on. Okay, we wait again. No! Okay, fine. We can do this. We can do this from here. We can't do that one. What the heck is this? Well, they're easy to kill if nothing else. I'm okay with it. Ooh. Does that count? I did not get it, no. Okay. Huh. Ow. Thank you. Oh great, I need to be on the very other edge of it. And pull down over. Oh! I know that it's entirely my fault for not doing it correctly. There we go. Oh, hi. Okay. Come on. Thank you. Ow. Oh! God damn it. Yeah, this is a good spot to level grind if you don't actually die. Okay, now we wait. There we go. Come to Mama. No. I think you need to let go of X super quickly, and that's why I keep dropping, because I'm not letting go of X quickly enough. Yeah. If you go past the grid when you're still holding X, that's when you keep dropping. And then sometimes you're not actually holding X and it just decides to do that anyway. Well, I did it. What's down here? Oh. Thank you. Oh. Oh, no! Ow. Did I come from here? There's something in there that I'm gonna want. I think there is. You know what? What's one more death if you can get a collectible, right? There we go. Oricon ore. Oops. Did I at least get to keep the collectible? Let's find out. I did. Good. And of course, I managed to do it without taking a single hit. Once I'd already... Ow. And then I failed that. And now I'm just getting sloppy. There we go. You got the key to the sewers. Gives off a fragrant bouquet of a dead rat. Nice. Just what I want. Okay, well, let's try this path. Oh, Q's high. Green goose again. Nice. That's gonna be completely useless. It sure makes me happy. No! Rude. It's rude that he has a longer range than I do. Apparently he has unlimited range almost. Well, I did get that. So we don't need to get that. And then it does that again. No, but I don't get it. I'm letting go of X. Thank you, game. Cute. It's the X button to close that window. And now it works, just randomly. I think this is where I wanted to go. Okay. Okay, so now I need a second key. In the blue corner, we have the water challenge. No one likes the water level. That's a hitbox. Okay, how do I get up there? Oh, come on. Thank you. I didn't see you, but I'll kill you. Collectible star. I feel like I should be at more than 3 now. Either that or this is a much longer game than the first one. Oh, hi. Okay, I'm impressive. Huh. Okay. Oh, ow! That was dumb. Okay, acceptable. Oh, come on. There we go. You better get used to hearing the ow. Oh no. Wrong path. Ow. That was very close. Thank you. Key to the sewers gives off a fragrant bouquet of dead rat. Again. Oh, hi. I know you. Level 11. find a save point. Key. Oh dear. Ah! Finally, we're in the open air. It even smells like cake out here. Come to think of it, I've hardly had a bite to eat since we started. It was supposed to be a quick stroll. The cake smell makes my stomach rumble, Cora. Aren't you hungry too? Yes? Great, then let's find an inn. I could eat a horse. I too would be amenable to a little rest. But we should stay discreet. The city gates are closed due to the war. We shall have to devise a plan to get us out of this bind. An inn would certainly be a good place to obtain information. My people are more at risk with each hour we waste. That settles it then. We're gonna eat. The body needs strength in order to fight. Can't you just say that you're hungry, Menos? I am hungry. Ah, there we go. You just have to be honest about your feelings, and life immediately gets easier. If we're going to continue this adventure together, we have to be honest with each other. Right, Kuro? Let's go. I'm hungry, Solid Snake. Let us gather our strength and find information. Well, this is a Zelda game, so we're not going to hit him. Ever since the war started, my brother has had malicious thoughts. Positive those wretched sorcerers are behind all this. Why did the Emperor call on them to battle the demons? Colonel Dawkin and our soldiers could certainly deal with it by themselves. Hey, they should send the lieutenants too while we're at it. Yes, they should. Hello. I know we don't have much money, but my mommy works hard to have enough to take me to see the fights at the Coliseum. My mommy's super cool. Who's your favorite fighter? I'm so scared of Manos the Exterminator. I get nightmares sometimes. Don't tell my mommy, okay? She wouldn't want to take me to the Coliseum no more. My son just loves the Coliseum. I wish you were more interested in the hard facts of life. Like doing housework, cooking, and working to survive. He'll have time to learn about that when he's all grown up. Ugh, unfortunately. Better to let him dream for now. Hi? My mom and dad, they're really, really, really rich. That kind of makes me a princess, right? I'm gonna ask for a pony for my birthday. And also 5 new dolls. Whenever I start crying, they give me whatever I want anyway. A lovely collection of bathrobes from a number of luxury hotels. At times I wonder if being rich is not a kind of servitude. In any case, it brings me many woes. Would I make the same choices if I had to do it all over again? Oh, I would certainly correct some mistakes. I would no doubt be richer then. Honestly, young man, I find it quite presumptuous of you to speak to me that way. Note that I am destined to inherit my parents' fortune. Therefore, I hardly have time to waste speaking with people of your ilk. 64-piece tea sets. Too expensive to use every day. It's brand new. I hate my family. They're snobs who climb the social ladder on the back of big business. All they do is exploit people by stealing the added value of their hard labor. One day when I grow up, I'll be a revolutionary. Or maybe I'll travel around the world. I haven't really decided yet. Honestly, Maria, I've told you 100 times never to combine pink and blue sheets that way. My poor girl, you have no artistic sense about you. This is very upsetting. What in the world do you do all day besides housework? Better yourself, will you try immersing yourself in art? Although, I doubt you would be receptive to it. Some socks that smell awful, right? Blah. I stole someone's 1 gold. The business is very demanding when it comes to colors. I admit I don't well understand what you want. Surely it's because I don't know anything about art. No, it's because she's a fucking bitch. Hundreds of plastic toys. What's the point? All you need is one game console. I have like 6. Set of bolts, nuts, screws, and diagrams for IKEA furniture. Why on earth would they keep that stuff? Well, if you have bolts and nuts extra, then you might want to reread the manual. Life is tough enough as it is. Then war has to come and ruin my business opportunity. Anyway, I hope we'll at least get a little damage around this parts. Always good for business damage, mine in particular. Do you have a mental disorder? Because I just stole your 4 gold. Being creepy. In. Shop, yes. Please. Hello. Welcome to Ross's. What would you like to buy? Whiskey. No. I meant to hit whiskey. Chit-chat, trophy earned. Whiskey. Yes. You got old whiskey. Please drink responsibly. Thank you. Okay, weapons. All the weapons and pieces of armor have been requisitioned for the war. Come back and see us when it's over. Okay, fine. Can I buy sugar? Sure. Fine. Staple food for any child under 10. And since we're here, let's just buy tea too. Sure. We got flavored tea. It smells really nice. The taste, on the other hand. Oops. I just took 10 gold back. What is this house? That says shop. The inn says inn. Welcome to the Genova orphanage. We take care of all the children who've lost their parents to the war and other disasters. It's a constant commitment every day and every hour, and unfortunately every minute too. The red-haired girl is very kind. Yes, ask her. You have great fun together. I'm a sweet girl, right? Huh? Yes? What? I can't hear you. Say I'm sweet, say it. I think I'm gonna have to pee soon. I'm hungry. When do we eat? I'm bored. Wanna play a game? I'm resting for a second. Oh, I do hope they leave me alone. I'm not gonna steal anything from the orphanage. Keep watch in front of the jail. Apparently, prisoner got out. The lieutenants are all worked up about it. I wouldn't want to be a lieutenant. All that responsibility stuff, it's not my thing. Hi. Prisoner escaped. Everyone's looking. You don't know how he managed to dig such a long tunnel. I didn't. So that means multiple prisoners escaped. Oh, this is where we came from. Didn't we go through here? No, never mind. This is not the same room. Oh, you. Hello. Okay, how do I get in the backyard? Today's menu. Crunchy salad topped with six-legged critters. Small rat stewed in its own dubious juices. Ew. Ew. Ew, no. Why is anyone eating here? Ew. Ew. You absolutely do know what I thought it could be. Darn it, the sorcerers have requisitioned the library again. Since they moved into the city, it's been barely accessible. I do wonder what they're searching for in there. Regardless, all this time I've been kept from reading the next installment of the Pirate Robbers Adventure series. No? Okay, what is in here? Be a millionaire, play and win. Open 10 p.m. to 4 a.m. Okay. My chickens ran away and now they've strayed all across the city. What? You want to help me round them up? Yes. No way. Last time I did that, I trusted a kid all dressed in green who just screwed around. He even used my chickens to fly off the ground. Bunch of nonsense, really. My poor hens were traumatized for weeks. I'll take care of this myself. You know, let's see if we can. So there's one down here. Hi. No, that way. That way. That way. Yeah, keep going that way. Keep going that way. No, that way. No. Dang it. Yes, good. Now keep going. Keep going that way. Keep going that way. Keep going that way. Up. Up. Good. Up. Up. No. Up. Left. No, right. I mean, no. Okay, I wasn't getting rid of that bush. Okay, fine. Screw that. Oh, I didn't try to go inside here. Right, I did try to go inside that one. Wait, now there's 3. Okay, fine. Let's go and see if we can find how to get to that backyard. Hello? Are you looking to leave the city? I should be able to arrange that for you. Got some chicken feed for me. You know, clams, moolah, something to smoothen our relations. Not that I don't trust you, but a little collateral never hurts. I don't like the looks of this guy. I don't think it's such a great idea to deal with him. The young lady's correct, at least in theory. However, I fear we have no other choice. In the army, we often say that the ends justify the means. I think the adage applies in the present circumstance. But I shall leave the strategizing to you, Solid Snail. So, you interested? Yes. I think you and me are gonna get along just fine. How about a small deposit to facilitate our relations? Let's say around 530G to start off. Yes. Don't get your panties in a bunch. You've earned my trust now. So here's the deal. Bring me 150 more and I'll get you out of here. Oh, you can always refuse, of course. But in that case, I'll keep your deposit. It's only natural. I'm guessing you'll accept. Yes. Suppose you don't have or no longer have the money on you. Am I mistaken? If you want to leave, it looks like you'll have to work for it. I know, that ugly word. Personally, I try as often as possible to refrain from it. But at times, the ends justify the means. My assistant at the inn should be able to help you find a few odd jobs. In return, you'll have to sleep there. I know, it's no five-star accommodation. Just think of tomorrow when you'll be free and far from the Empire. Good luck. Are you sure that was a good idea? Solid Snail, I shall never let you negotiate again. That's a bit harsh, Manos. Although Kura did fall for his hook, line, and sinker. But he's trying to his best, and that's what really matters. We have lost all our money, and what's more, we shall have to pay our way out of the city. First of all, that was our money, not yours. Secondly, you don't have to worry, because I'll see to it that we get out of this horrible place. Is that okay with you, Kura? After all, Manos and you are on the lam. Let me make myself useful and earn the money we need. Sure. Thanks for trusting me. Okay, let's get to work. Hi? You're here on behalf of Mr. Mudwell. What can I do for you, miss? I'm looking to do some work in order to pay Mr. Mudwell. Some work? Let's see. Here's the list of available positions. Let me know what jumps out at you. No. I understand. Let me know when you've decided to work. Welcome to the River at Rat Inn. Enjoy our homebrewed beer, guaranteed frost lefts every time. Sample one of our home-cooked meals, fresh from yesterday or even last week. Sleep in our beds with fresh sheets changed less than a month ago. Have a most pleasant stay. After that pitch, I seriously deserve a raise. Ew. Every night I have the same dream. A young woman dressed in black and white in a gothic-style maid outfit comes to speak to me. And then I wake up. I would give my most treasured possession for a moment with her in real life. Oh well, another drink, innkeeper. Okay, I think I see what we're doing. Hi, maid? Yes. Okay, no, never mind. Where was the mansion? It's this one, right? Hi. Ah, there you are, finally. You've barely begun and already you're behind on your work. And what in heaven's name is that you're wearing? Flagrant abuse of aesthetic sense. Start by putting this on. Fine. There we go, French maid outfit. What? What the heck is this getup? Don't you dare speak to me with that tone. You accepted the position, didn't you? And do as you're told. It's your uniform. If it's not to your liking, you know where the door is. See that you've come to your senses. Now go serve my dear husband his tea. Okay? No? Huh. Well, I have tea. Where do I make tea? Okay, well, you know what? Let's go talk to Mr. Perv over here. Oh wait, it's up here. Oh, it's up behind here. No. Here we go. Hello. But that outfit, sumptuous embroidery on black velvet. It's you, my angel. Oh, how I've longed to see you. In vain I searched for you at the bottom of every bottle in every tavern around. And now my efforts have finally paid off. Here, a gift I've held on to for a long time. For you. You got candy that's been licked. Thank you, thank you, thank you for coming to see me. Miracles do happen. Oh well, another drink and get there. Okay, do you have a pervy fantasy? Get down here, Norbert. Don't try and tell me you're drunk. The alcohol in this beer evaporated years ago. I'm telling you, I saw them. There were these strange shapes swirling around me, trying to get inside me, right as I was going by the sorcerer's headquarters. Well, I was right next to you, and I didn't see a thing. Maybe it was that mushroom dish you had. I did warn you not to eat anything here. No, never mind. Same story again. Okay. Well, let's go over there. Would you please just let yourself be chased to where I want to chase you? Not into the corner, you dummy. Down? No, down? 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 There's the shop. Split the tea, please. Okay. Well, fine. How do I make the tea? How to Get Richer by Making Other People Poorer by Morstan Ganley. For real? How to Spend Your Money When You Have Too Much by Bill G. It's got it all figured out. Okay, what can I just... Ah, thank you for the tea. Huh? You have some whiskey too? Not a bad idea. Just don't say a word to my wife. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lucky charm in my safe. Okay, where is the safe? Is this the safe? Ah, my husband has fallen asleep. Very good, my dear. You have done well. Now, on to more serious matters. Why do you think I need you? Serve an aperitif? Of course not. I have Maria for that. Clean up the house? No. Look after the children? No. What are you on about? Oh, you shouldn't be surprised. You do seem to be quite simple-minded. You don't even know that the primary task of a maid is to spread gossip. It should be obvious. Let's move on to the task at hand. Rumor mongers are claiming that the game, Be a Millionaire, which my husband has won several times, is rigged. We must quash these rumors quickly. Naturally, the best way to do so is to spread a counter-rumor. We must make haste. Every minute counts. Go spread the rumor in the city immediately. Your reward will depend on how many people you convince. Okay, 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 okay. Well, heck. Hey, stop. The millionaires everyone's dream? Well, when you look at it that way. Okay, what? Hang on, can I go in here? Yeah. You're right. Be a millionaire is for everyone. The foreigners should like. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna read these aloud if it retracts from my timer. You. No? Yes? 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 Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Mm-hmm. Old lady up here. Wizard? No? You? Uh-huh. Young girl down here. Hi. Chicken dude. Oh, you. And you? Chicken dude. Chicken. No? Not chicken. Who's in here? Oh, you. Sure. Okay, I think that's all I'm gonna have time for. Oh, wait, never mind, maybe not. You. Stop. Oh. Okay, was that acceptable? Ma'am? You have convinced 32 people. Well, that's something. Here's your award. 170. Nice. Okay, now we find his save. No. No. Is this his save? Oh, my favorite candy. Give it to me, okay? Come on, give me. Sure. Candy that's been lit. Cool. You got the lucky charm. Does this kind of thing really work? I'm sure this will bring me luck in the game. Okay. Well... Honestly, Maria, I've told you 100 times never to combine pink and blue sheets that way. My poor girl, you have no artistic sense about you. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, are we done? Oh, was it already night? What a day. It's about time I headed back to the inn. Sorry, dear, but I don't have work for you at night. Well, I just wanted to get my paycheck. But we're gonna go to Be a Millionaire. Oh no, I've lost all my savings again. Next time I'm sure I'll be luckier. I almost won that time. I'll win eventually and end up rich like Mr. Delmare, I'm positive. It's a pretty absorbing game. I don't really know if I should stop or continue playing. Evidently, you have plenty of chances to win. Then why are there so few winners? Well, I want to try. You want to play Be a Millionaire? It's 10G. Yes. Do you want to learn the rules? Yes. Simple. There are 9 cards on the table, and you have to turn them over 2 at a time without landing on the death card. How much you win is based on the amount of pairs you turn over. If you manage to turn over all 4, bingo! You win 1,000,000 G. Do you want to learn the rules? Yes. Oh. Well, I did just... No. Oh, I see that you have Mr. Delamare's lucky charm. Will you leave it with me and do the usual routine? Yes? I don't think that's the death card. That one, right? No. These. That? No. That. And that. And this. And this. And this. Okay. Up or down? And we have a winner! Congratulations, you just became a millionaire! Once again, Lady Luck has smiled upon one of our many players. Well, the million will be transferred to Mr. Delmar's account as usual. This is for you. 300? Yes? No? Wait, this one and this one. Which one was this? No! I didn't... Yeah. I didn't expect to actually win the first time around. No. No, we're done. Why does he get my money? Yes. Yes, but I wanted to try to not have him get my money. Empty. Well, that's the same thing. Do I still have... No, I do not. Well, fine. Okay. Where do I get a bed? Oh, I guess I talked to the old man. Hi? No? There. Mr. Mudwell spoke highly of you. No charge for the night. Will you be staying? Yes. Okay. Hi. Here's the list of available positions. No, thank you. I just wanted my old clothes back, but sure. So did you have the 150 keys? I do. Oh, congratulations. Looks like you worked hard. I suppose you want to get going as soon as possible, right? Here, take this key. You can use it to leave through the sewers. No need to thank me. Your financial contributions is plenty thanks enough. Nice. We made it. We're finally getting out of the city. Thank you, Miss Pina. Thanks to you, I shall see my son again. Perhaps there's still time to save my people. Don't mention it, Manos. It's natural to help one another when you share the same fates. Same fate? We demons do not believe in fate, only in free will. Sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. It's just a figure of speech. There's no harm done. I regard getting carried away. Kuro, I think it's time you take the lead in our little expedition. Certainly. Let's go. Wait. Here, take this. A little keepsake from me. Thanks from the house. The royalty badge, the kind of item that is completely useless. Thank you. Back down to the sewers. And keys. Suddenly Mario Maker? This is my treasure. Do not touch, Mr. Mudwell. 530 G. I would never. I just won you $1 million, but I would never steal your 500 gold. Never in a million years. Free at last. So, Kuro, what do we do now? Look for Megalith. Of course. That's it. An excellent idea. I don't know exactly how we ended up here, but it's somehow connected to the Megalith. If we found one, maybe then we can go home. We need to hurry. My father's going to worry. Although, come to think of it, if the Megalith does allow us time travel, we're not even born yet. So if we go back to before we left... Thinking in 4 dimensions hurts my brain. I do not quite grasp your conundrum, but if it is a Megalith you seek, you'll find one north of my father's encampments. Really? You hear that, Kuro? That's our ticket home. We'll go with you, Manos. I mean, if you don't mind. Pleasure is mine, Miss Gina. However, I do not know whether we shall reach my father's camp unharmed. The rumors are to be believed. Mayan Bridge was taken by the Empire. Perhaps we can cross it. Let us head north. We shall decide once we get there. Your strength will be of great use, all the same. Off we go. Oh, hi? I don't feel very safe here. Seeing the demons in the north and that big boulder on my left that's in danger of falling. Oh, I can take him in. Careful! The boulder is going to fall this way. Quickly, Kuro. Let's make haste and cross the bridge. Oh dear. The demon realm. Huh? Never mind. I guess we're going in haunted forest. Okay. This place gives me goosebumps. Wouldn't want to spend my vacation here. We call it the haunted forest. Haunted? Haunted? I hate ghosts. Are you not aware that ghosts do not exist, Miss Vina? Did you hear that? Kuro, protect me. Solid Snail, protect us. I can't do anything. You are not welcome here. Master Jatai told us not to let you through. Turn back or die. Who's Master Yatai? Let's turn back, shall we? There must be another way to reach my father's encampment. At least I hope so. No way. First off, those ghosts didn't look so tough, and second, Kuro and I are really in a hurry to get back home. So are you with me, Kuro? Should we move forward? Yes. Well, after you, in that case. I think we just found his weakness, Kuro. Okay. Why is every game a zombie game? I don't mind zombie games. I really like zombie games, but I wasn't expecting this to be a zombie game. Oh, actually. Hi. Ow. Food. I see you. Oh, what is that? Thank you. Ow. No way are you walking out of here. Yes, I am. Oh. You were saying? I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Green goose again. Oh, thank you. That's what I needed. Okay. I must have missed the path somewhere. Enter the forest. Whatever you say, game. Oh, you can shoot diagonally? Well, that's not fair. Level up, huh? Well, not back where we came from. Oh, this guy. Yeah, well, sure. Oh. So, you're the intruders who dared enter my forest. This forest belongs to the king of Demonia. Though it lies near the Empire, it's clearly on our territory. Humans, demons, you're all the same, aren't you? Killing each other over a line drawn on a map. Well, this forest is mine because me and my ghost friends live here. Those ghosts are your friends? Yes, absolutely. They entertain me whenever I like. Sounds more like servants than actual friends. Huh. Actual friends? And what would you know about that, humans? If you think you're so special, humans, find my ghosts. You'll not get through this forest without catching them. Ha 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 ha. You still have 4 more to find. Poor Guardian, he doesn't know what it's like to have a friend. I must say, I do not like the looks of this place. But I see that, and I see that guy. And I can't go left here. Okay, I must have missed way back in the beginning then. Well, here's one more ghost. Yeah, hi. That's a lot of money. Is this not where I came from? Like the sign that said edge of the forest. That's up here. Yeah. Oh, did I miss this one? Yes, I did. Oh. Okay. There we go. Hi. Why don't you just stop it? Huh. Okay, that was 2 ghosts with yeah, right? There's a 2 here. Okay, no. That's the one I was supposed to ask, and this one I already took care of. And there's nothing here. Or here. So here? No. Here? No. Oh, and here. No. Okay, that's the final one, but how the heck do I get there? Oh. Okay, so now I just need to go super duper extra around. I guess. That's the one I'm saying about. No. Huh. Oh, duh. I must be able to go around them. Ow. Oh, come on. No. It's like Hollow Knight all over again. There we go. Oh, come on. Really? Okay, fine. Ooh! Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. That was a good thing. Oh, now I get it. Okay. That did not even occur to me. Star? Green group. Ooh, wow. There was one more, right? Ow. No. Is that the one I was trying to jump all along? I don't feel like it was, but I guess so. Oh shit. Note to self, keep an eye on the air level. I've got so much soup, I'm almost winner salto. I'm supposed to use the same exit out. Of course I am. That was not an exit. Why would it be? Remember how I keep saying that I'm really dumb sometimes and you're like, no, no, you are not dumb. And I'm like, no, really I am. Well, this is one of those times that proves my point. I was here, I went back through the maze twice extra. So I might not be dumb, but I'm not necessarily smart. Oh, and now the entire fucking place reset. Except for the ghost, of course. Hi. You think you're so special? Find my ghost. You'll not get through this forest without catching them. Ha ha ha. Still have one more to find. Oh. But where? Oh, come on. I'm not sure if you're saying I'm smarter than a dumb person or dumber than a smart person. But, you know, potato, potato. True. You have a point. Okay, so it's that one down there. Okay, I'm stuck. I can tell that there's something here. But I can't get through any direction. Maybe she can. I can't tell where I am. I'm trying to go all directions. Oh, hang on. There we go. Now we found it. Is that it? Oh. Now this ditch is going down. What? You found all my ghosts? Then, as promised, I'll let you leave the forest. But who will I play with now? Go away and never come back again. You'll be all alone here. I couldn't take that. Let us journey on, solid snake. Snail. My father's camp's not much further. Oh, you're not gonna attack us? Are you sure? An actual friend. Leave now and never return. I was absolutely expecting a boss fight. I'm kind of disappointed. Human camp. Look! Humans! How did they find our camp? Quick, grab them. We can't let them escape. Wait! Lord Manos! You're alive! The king thought you lost forever after the sorcerers captured you. These humans helped me escape Genova. They are my guests. No harm has come to them. Humans helped you? Believe it or not, they did. Take me to my father. I must speak with him at once, and inform my son that I have returned. Yes, Lord Manos. Lord Manos? Well, he did say his father is the king. I will explain everything later. I must see my father before it is too late. Thank you again for your help. Huh. Hi? Humans in the Demon King's camp. Now I've seen it all. Don't touch anything. Okay. Okay, I can't touch that either. I am just looking for something I can actually interact with. Ooh! Oops. Any friend of Lord Manos is a friend of mine. What do you need? Buy? Yes. We got a bronze sword. It looks nice, but dang is it heavy. And armor. Yes. You got bronze armor. Whenever you take it off, you'll be able to jump 10 feet in the air. Sell? Old sword. No, let's not. Come back anytime. Your human friends attacked us by surprise, despite the truce we observed for nearly 10 years. How could they be so cowardly? Well, just because they're human doesn't make them my friends. Father, I've returned. Manos, my son. I thought I had lost you. When the Empire's soldiers joined forces with the sorcerers and attacked us out of nowhere, despite our 10-year truce, you were the one who stepped in and allowed us to escape. I only did my duty as general of our people's army. I had to protect you. You did your duty, I'll grant you that. The current situation is dire. Following the surprise attack by the Empire's forces, we were separated from the rest of our army. I've been trying to rally our troops from here, but we're too far behind. The sorcerer's power is too great. Father, we must fight. I know, but things are off to a bad start. Pure Demonia will be attacked before we can reach independence. After centuries of coexistence, it seems the humans have now decided to exterminate us. We cannot let that happen. And not all humans are evil. I learned that during my stay in Genovia. I'm glad that you made friends in these dark times. Father, there is something else. Empire, they have built something they call the weapon. I've yet to identify its energy source, but it has frightening powers. If they ever use it against us, our entire kingdom would be wiped out off the map. I'd heard stories about this weapon, but I did not think. What you say is true. We must stop them from using it. I will not leave my people to die. Father. Dad! Dad! I came back! I knew you were alive. Reno, my son. Forgive me, my absence must have cost you much grief. Not one bit. I didn't even cry. I knew my dad was the strongest of all. Yes, your father is very strong indeed. He killed all those mean humans and came home. Yeah! Are those humans your prisoners, Dad? No, those are nice humans. I would even call them my friends. Nice humans? But there are no nice humans. You shall see when you grow up. I hope you too will have human friends. Never. Well, Miss Fina, solid snail, forgive him. He is but a child, and to him all humans are the enemy. I understand. But if human children and demon children all believe the myths, can there ever be peace between our two people? I almost forgot. You did not come here to listen to these stories. I will take you to the megalith, north of the encampment on the bluff. You didn't answer my question. So I think it's gonna be up here, because I saw some stairs and then I forgot about them and didn't go up them. Yep. Let's just explore the whole thing. Money. Okay. Fine. here is the megalith I spoke of. That's definitely a megalith. It has the same symbols. It has the same symbols etched into it as the one that brought us here. But then I don't know how to activate it. Activate it? Megaliths are nothing more than monuments of the ancient Magi civilization. They do not serve any purpose. What was that? Dad! It's the Empire. Sorcerers are attacking the camp. What? How in the world did they find us? Find them. No member of the demonian royal family must get away. Yes. Exactly. Ah, there you are. The great Maga. Run away, son, run. Menos Demoniac, son of King Arthas, general and heir to the throne. I have you to thank for this. Me? No. How did I follow you? Oh, it wasn't that hard, although I didn't think you would make it through the hard forest. But when you did survive, all it took to track you down was guessing where you would have acted from. And here I am. What have I done? This is all my fault. Oh, don't fret now. You won't have to despair much longer. Watch out. Oh no. Oh yes. Oh hi. Oh dear. This might be bad. Wait, is this Chrono Trigger all of a sudden? They disappeared? How could that be? Find them. They can't be very far. They're not very far. They're just not very, close in time. They're not very now. Oh, hello. Oh. We're back to good graphics. Hello! Well, what the heck were you doing here? You weren't taking advantage of my being... No? Ew. Where are we, anyway? The megalith? It activated when the sorcerer destroyed it. It means we're back home. Well, I hope. I have this strange feeling of volume. Just like that day I ate too much chocolate, but without the stomach ache. Don't you have the same feeling, Kuro? Yeah. It's odd. None of us had chocolate mousse. Hang on, I need to sneeze. Sorry. Anyway, enough about this chocolate mousse thing. That megalith will no longer work. Huh? Where have the sorcerers gone? And my son, how is he? Manos. Actually, it's a bit complicated. Where should I begin? What do you mean, complicated? They are all dead, is that it? Well, hold on, let me explain. This isn't gonna be easy. We're not in the same time as before. Kuro and me come from the present. I mean, for you, it's the future. But to us, Your present is our past. I'm not sure I'm being very clear. I did not understand a thing. They are all dead. Is that what you're trying to tell me? In a way, yes. Or maybe they're just older. I refuse to continue this conversation. I must find my son and save my father. Well, I think I'm gonna need a new approach. Can't leave him alone, Kuro. Manos. In the year 950 of our Lord, here were the demons vanquished by Emperor Lothair and his troops. Inscription on the statue. How is this possible? That's what I was trying to explain, Manos. Magalith, we traveled through time. Kuro and I come from year 999, almost 50 years after the demons were defeated. An accident led us to your time, and the Empire captured us. And when the great Magus destroyed the Magalith, something came out of it. I think that thing brought us here. I really wish we'd returned home, but I get the feeling we're in a different time period. All of this seems impossible. And yes, they do have tiny feet. And yes, the statue. But why? What is the meaning of our lives if everything is already written? I don't understand it much myself. But look at Kuro. He continues to fight no matter what. At first, I was terrified at the thought of being lost. But while following Kuro, I began to understand. Life is just right now, this very moment, wherever you happen to be. I don't know if the past has already happened or if the future can be changed. But I know I exist right here, right now. It's just me in the here and now. And Kuro is the one who made me realize that. So I'm not afraid anymore. Although rats and mushrooms still do it, of course. I am not convinced. My people have been conquered. And I shouldn't be here. My son, what has become of him? I just now realized that that's a, what do they call it? Neck, cuff thing? Instead of asking ourselves all these questions, we'd better off looking for another Magalith. If we were able to go back into the past, then you should be able to return to your own time. Let's focus on that instead of dwelling on questions we can't answer. Hey, don't I sound like an adult, Kuro? I don't know if I can be as strong as Solid Snail and Miss Fina, but I'll do my best. Okay. Trophy earned to the future. I didn't see what that said before I went in. Ah, what a fine young man you are. Folks call me Granny Bibi, but I've got the heart of a young woman. Besides, I'm not really that old. So anyways, feel free to invite me out some evening. We could go out for potions, maybe more if you feel a spark. Hey, speaking of potions, what can I do for you, Gerald? Buy a potion. I really hope you brought me the good stuff, my sweet gummy bear. Green goo? Granny Baby is gonna fix you a real nice potion. Okay. You got a green potion that restores half of your HP. Think of me when your pretty lips touch the bottle. What is it with all these games and being icky? Yes. Either of those. I just thought it was like a, I don't know. Okay, let's make one of red goop. Restores all of your HP. You know, we might as well make potions out of all of them. Oh, never mind. I can only carry one of each. Wake an ally? Okay, then I guess we're done. Haunted forest. Okay. Hi. If you bump into the boss, don't judge him by his appearance. Some people call him a monster, but that's because they don't know him. And anyway, he takes good care of us. Without him, we'd just be run-of-the-mill thieves. Ah, a new recruit. Don't you worry, this job's really easy. You just find stuff that's banned in the capital and resell it to people who want. It's not too dangerous as long as you don't get caught by the militia, of course. Okay, well, I have a feeling we know who the boss man is. Boss monster, boss person. Oh, come on, give me, thank you. I used to live in Genovia. My dream was to become a trader. But I quickly learned that only traders' sons become traders. So then I came here. When you think about it, our work is kind of like what traders do. Don't say anything bad about the boss. He's our savior. Many of us are sons of pirates. Long ago, a volcano erupted on our island. The boss took us in and taught us a new trade. This feels very Oceanhorn. Ow. Ow. No? Oh, no. This was not smart. Ow. Don't have bombs or anything. No, okay, never mind. Let's switch to him. Dear buddies, please don't do that. Thank you. did that not hit? Or that. Oh. Oh. Oh, thank God. There we go. Are you coming back? Yeah. And who bounces off this one? No one? Now we need to make you bounce off that one. Ow. There we go. Thank you. I can't jump. Oh, right. This is where we need her. Oh! The skeletons actually die permanently at some point. You wondered rhetorically. Did I miss the ladder? She also wondered rhetorically. Oh, hang on. Switch to him and do this. No? Oh no. Okay, that's actually a wall all the way around. So is this. And can you do this from here? Nope. Well, how do I take it off? That was just my TV remote. Okay, if I equip this, I'm still wearing the armor. This is where it came from. I think I know. I'm pretty sure it is. And he... No. Okay. If I... Okay, so I'm stuck in here until I figure this out. Yes, I am absolutely unsurprised that Ash responded like that.
Oh. Oh.
I cannot get one of them to bounce down. That much is clear. Now that I did that, okay. Maybe I will be able to jump if I get my armor off. And I can't leave here with that down. And I can't walk down here with that up. I know. No, he doesn't trigger him. I need to rotate this. So that I can get there and there. And I do that by fiddling with that one. But he blocks the signal. And now I'm stuck in here. And I can't get that down here anyway. I can't get one of them here. And there's no secret path behind there, or here. These look like something. You guys, come here. Come here. No, come here. Okay, they won't step onto these. Like they will get right up in my face, but not when I'm on these. No, I...
Oh. Oh.
And he misses. Of course he misses. Will you come upstairs? Oh! I get it. Never mind, I don't get it. I thought I got it. Those are not movable stairs. Hi. Okay, let's do that. I mean, it looks like there's a set of stairs there. Oh, okay. Okay, he can actually kill them. That's part of the equation. What's OGs? That I'm so dumb? Well, we literally had this conversation only a tiny bit ago. Okay. What was that? How was I touching it? Oh, okay, I see it. I see one of it. Okay, well there's one there. I need this one. Oh, screw you, game. I don't feel bad for you. And now we go down here. The first is this. There. Right? Yeah. So those blocks only mean that I can't push the thing onto those. And now we go here. Okay. Oh, hi. Of course you did. Oh, cute. No, you do not get to reabsorb. No, you do not get to reabsorb. No, there was one more card. And now we... What? 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 What just hit me? Oh, I need to turn it one more. I got a strange gem. Yet another item that's likely to bring you trouble. Well, I wasn't on the spikes. So that's not fair. That's why I was annoyed. Because I'm pretty sure I wasn't touching the spikes. So that's the one puzzle. No, I don't want to leave. Oh, I can't open that until I have both gems. I guess. And I don't have the keys for that. Ow. That wasn't very bright of me. Thank you. Red boost! Yay! Good. Oh, thank you. Oh, come on. So they don't even reanimate? If I'm on this? No, they do. Oh, come... Thank you. Oh, thanks for the company. Those spiders are on some very weird drugs. Speaking of, have you ever seen those things? Like there have been actual studies done on spiders after they've been given drugs, actual spiders. It's not very ethical, but you should see the kind of webs they weave when they've been given both legal and illegal substances. Ow, that was dumb. I am missing something. I want to go up there first of all. I really should stop doing that. Okay, I need to get up higher to get up there. Maybe I should do this. Maybe I should do it when he actually hits it. And also I'm gonna do this. No? Yes, come to Mama. Don't run away from Mama. That did nothing. There's one. Can I push you? No. I can't hit you. Can you kill it? No? Can she push it? No? Okay, there's one of those there. I don't think I can damage boost through the spikes. Can't quite tell what that is. There's nothing there. There's those there. Nothing that way. Didn't need to kill this guy before. Oh, there's this. Oh, now I see it. Okay. Okay, gotcha.
Oh.
Ow. That's not fair. Collectible star. Not stairs. Don't jump down there. Can't jump down there. So there's one. We'll go up and down. Here is a spot for knights. And there's another. And I don't see a... I don't see a second, whatchamacallit. And I don't think they'd put one like completely invisible. Okay, let's try the damage. Nope, damage isn't invisible. Can't tell if there's something at the very bottom of the screen right here. Oops. Well, I'm still gonna try that again. Oh, hi. Okay, fine. You go hide over there. I have other things I want to try. So, this might kill me, but I'm curious. See, I thought I saw, like down here, I think there might be one more edge of... Nope. Never mind. There isn't. Oh, I don't need that to start going up and down. So there's something else that I'm missing. Why do I keep doing that? I can stand atop these. You're right here. You can see what the last line is, but it kind of might look maybe like there's I need to push this to get to that. Either that or walk around. Okay, is there a... This is supposed to be able to go up and down. Hi. There's a safe corner right there. Unless there's spikes. Is that another hint? Is there a thing there? Ow. Let's do that together. It's right here. Safe corner. And there I got stuck in something like Okay, so back here, there's nothing. Was that where there was a chest? It might have been. Give me hearts, dang game. Thank you. Okay, so not that one. This one? Yeah. Okay, if I do this, one more up. That actually helped me in here. If we temporarily have a dude on that. No? Does not appear that it is. Okay, this one. Oh, I was looking in the wrong direction, of course. No. No, and I can't go further up there. And this is where the chest was. I don't see any... I can't jump into the water. Not only would it crush me, but... Okay, let's try this. No? I feel like I would see it if there was a second one here. What does this do? She doesn't know him. No. And he doesn't do anything to him, right? No. Oh my god! Hi, you want to put on some armor? Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. I know I mentioned this last game, but let me just remind you in case you weren't here. I hate spiders. I super hate spiders. Okay. Well, that would only be helpful if that one was actually going up and down, which it's not. I haven't yet seen a switch for it. If I go over here and get out and walk around some, are you gonna throw more spiders at me? Oh. Okay, okay, so that one works differently. I guess. Do I have a timer, or is it just forever? That's not a good place to get. Oh, okay. So now I have her do that. Okay. Thank you. Okay, that one doesn't actually work. Oh, I can't walk on those when I'm... Oh. That's rude. Okay, so here? Yep. Okay. Oh, now those are permanent. Well, that's nice. How do I do that, though? Oh, if I go back, I can do this from here. And now I can do that from here. No? Too far? Okay. Wait, yeah. Now I can do this. Oh. There's no point in doing that. No, what was there? I want to go. Here? Uh-huh. Thank you. So I did all of that to get that single wrap. Oh wait, hang on. Okay, so turn this. And now I can go here and break these. And now I can go here and do absolutely nothing. Wait, what's the timer for? Okay, if I put this here. Oh, these rotate, okay. And now if I do this, that rotates to there. Okay. And now it rotates to there. So I want this to be, I guess I need those down at the same time. That means I need this. Do not do that. No, that's dumb. I need you. And you can rotate one more. Can I get all three of them on the same one? I don't think I can. Well, then I want this to be here instead. Right? And now this. One more. Now I want this to be here. Now I want this. That was the one I expected it to do. Can she rotate? Oh, she can. Oh. That's what I should have done. Okay. Now I can go here. And now I can rotate this. Like that. And now I can rotate this. Like that. So that's not the starting application I want. I want... No. I didn't actually intend to hit that. I want that, and I want this. No, wait. I want... No. I want... Yeah. And now I need this. No, I need this to rotate. To here. Right? That's all I need, right? Yeah. This is another weird gem. Yeah, strange gem. And now I need to go... One more. And now we can trigger this. No, we can't. Oh, come on. Still haven't figured out how to get that one. Oh, okay. I could have done this a while back. Okay. There we go. Hello, buddy. Who broke my beautiful pots? I love those pots. Oh, I recognize you. You're the ones who came and chased my ghost friends out of the forest. Now that I've got new friends, you want to take those away from me too? No. I don't believe you. I see I have no choice. I'll have to get rid of you. I didn't actually want... ow. Ow. Okay, so what's the... Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, so it does way more damage to just hit him with one urchin and then just wail on him. Uh-oh. No? Not as intended. Not what I intended. No, ow, ow, ow. Okay, fine. Yeah, this is less than ideal. Today, in less than ideal situations, how? 5 HP, and the boss is at like 30%? Ow, 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 ow. No! Oh, no, come back, come back. Okay. Oh. No! Well, fine. Yes, and I walked into an urchin. That was all me being dumb. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh. Ow. Ow. I don't have anything to hit you with. Guess I got rid of all of them. What a dumbass. No, but that wasn't fair. Either. Ow, 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 okay, never mind. I'll go see. Oh, shit. 3? Okay, you're right. No! Okay, well, I'm a little better off on health right now, so that's good. One. That one was decent. 2. He's down? He's dead! He's dead! And then I walked into acid. But he's dead. Hi. Hi, Kindred. Huh. You're just too strong. Sorry, my friends. Once again, I have failed to protect you. We don't want to attack your friends. She speaks the truth. Simply require your assistance. You seem strong enough to remove the boulder from my end bridge. Oh, I didn't even know we were looking to do that. The boulder? Why didn't you say so? Because you fucking attacked me just for being here. Exactly. You attacked us first. Oh dear, I suppose so. Please forgive me. I only thought... Actually, I should be thanking you. Oh? After our encounters, I had a change of heart. Since I've lived alone for so long, I resolved to make some actual friends. I suppose humans aren't so bad after all. So why did you try to kill us? Ha 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 ha. It's been ages since that whole ghost thing. Anyway, you're quite the looker for your age, ma'am. If you have any tips for keeping your skin so smooth, I might be interested. Although I'm not human, I'm starting to get wrinkles and... Hey, I'm still young. Might we get back to the issue at hand? I want to find my people. Ergo, we have to cross that bridge. Sadly, I don't have the strength to do that. But you're a demon, aren't you? Yes. Then perhaps I could help you. Think of it as an apology for attacking me. We guardians are able to harness mana. Mana? My dad mentioned that once. It's some kind of natural energy. You find it in all living things, but it's dangerous in large doses. Yes, that's right. They say it's possible to increase a demon's strength using mana. How about I give you mine? Really, it's the least I can do. You got mana. Natural life energy, guaranteed 100% sustainable, eco-friendly, and I think it said gluten-free. It is done. I hope it helps you. Now, leave. I need to rest for a spell. That fight wore me out. It's been ages since I swam that much. Maybe I should start exercising more and lose a little weight. Probably. So, Jatai is a guardian too. Like the one we faced in the forest in my time. I wonder if they're somehow connected to the Magi. It's funny. It's actually Magi in Swedish, and yet I pronounce it Magi. Did you catch that, Solid Snail? We must locate the person who will help us use this mana. We shall. I know where to find her. That's not a save point. This is the save point. Ow. Huh. Okay. We still haven't figured out how to get that chest. And I don't think rotating these will help. We went there. We went here. We went there. There's nothing there. Unless... Wait, did the armor reset? It did. You know what, we'll just deal with that later. Because it's been just over 5 hours and I have a doctor's appointment in just under 9. So we are gonna just exit the forest and end the stream for today. I want to get over there. Just as soon as I'm like done exploring. Hi? No? No hi. Okay, so apparently there's still a rock here on the bridge. I wonder what dumb fuck put the rock here, right? Right? If you weren't here earlier, it was me. I'm the dumb fuck that put the rock there. What the fuck was that? Yes, I did bite my tongue. Like, actually. Literally. Okay, just save. So let's... No. And then quit. Yes. Yes, that's it. Thank you for hanging out. Next stream is Wednesday. Unless I really super feel like it tomorrow. But on Wednesday we start Gungeon. Enter the Gungeon. And then on Friday, possibly the end of Subnautica. Ash might have given me a slight nudge about those 2 trophies that I might have missed, that aren't like story trophies left. So yeah. Thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna go sleep now, and I hope to see you on Wednesday.